And just like that, it all begins, I hope? Alright. It took a second for the series of tubes that is the internet to deliver me to salvation, but here we are. Happy Wednesday, everybody. I took the trash out last night, and today is not trash day, so checkmate. Mission accomplished, etc. But yeah, it's been an adjustment. I cooked breakfast in the kitchen this morning, which is no small feat. It means that we are that much further moved in and settled down. Studio is starting to come together. Definitely still need light block for the curtains over on this side over here. But I need to start playing some Darkest Dungeon because if nothing else, I need my computer to start pumping out some heat. Yes, we're going to go for a Juggle comp today. Yes, settling in is an important one, to be sure. Mutant bread, and oh, that's interesting. Oh, there we go. All right. Let's look at our top line stats. Yes, Black Curse. That is a pain, to say the least. All right, so we're creeping up on a 50% win rate, which the beginning was definitely a little rough and tumble, but oh, we still have some hero story progress to do. I need to figure out who that's on. That's interesting. Indeed, Bear, indeed. And hello and welcome. All right, yeah, so looks like we're going to make some good altar progress because we got a lot of candles in that last run. So let's get in there and let's start spending our meta currency. The dream, as it were. But yeah, I want to get some juggle going. I'm unconvinced what type of juggling I'll be doing. I would love to get a solo finale jester going. That's always always a good time. All right. That did not work. Hold on a second. There we go. All right, here we go. Hey, Jeff. So yeah, so I'm feeling Juggle comp, feeling like getting a little spicy. Maybe we break out the aspirant. Who knows? We have options.
The house on the borderlands.
We could also start mixing up our chapters a little bit. The eye stalks, they're fun, but we've done them a lot lately. Why don't we mix it up? Why don't we go for a denial chapter, and maybe we'll go even more outlandish with our setup.
Long enough.
Between semesters, we would spend our days rambling the woods, talking extensively esoteric theory and...
Are you not currently? Do we not have a memory loaded on the Jester Mutant Bread? I respect your dibs otherwise.
And welcome what help may come.
Okay, so we have our Rogue Highwayman, which is good for a Juggle comp, to be sure. Now, do you have all your skills? That was the thing that I was wondering. That certainly looks like a full complement of skills. Oh, maybe you're missing some. No, that looks full. Ah, the leper still has someone. Consider sharp. So we're already locked in, Constantine, with a rogue. Rogue is not great for shuffle, unfortunately. I'm thinking about aspirant though. I think that could be an interesting one.
To know the abyss,
and then
must embrace it.
Soloist seems awfully good, but maybe we go with Intermezzo. I think that could be pretty interesting.
melody lingers.
I think I prefer to... I mean, do I prefer solo into finale? I'm not... Yeah, I do. I think I prefer solo into finale. And then... we currently have the Bulwark locked in. I think that's good for a tank.
More devastating than the horrors of 100 campaigns.
And then we could go... I mean, I think we go Arsonist as our last.
Remains, save a burning will to survive.
I think this could be pretty interesting. So it's a pretty meta comp, to say the least, but we can get some memories. I just tried it actually, so let's try it again here. So we have our man-at-arms, and I am clicking here, and nothing is happening. So once they are locked in, their name is locked in as well as their skill set. Yep. For better or worse, I think that's good. You want to keep some identity to them, right? Like that is a character. So like, you know, Barristan is rocking that evasiveness. And also a pacifist. We'll have to work on the pacifist piece of things. But yeah, I think I'm going to go with this team. I think it has some interesting potential. And let's see, did we get all our paths in play? So Arsonist. Is Arsonist the one that I want? I think it is. Yeah, let's go Arsonist. We're going to go Arsonist Bulwark. I think I'm very interested in playing with a aspirant. Nice tanky friend, and then we'll go with Intermezzo. All right. And let's switch up some skills really quickly here while we're thinking about it. I think that's probably your set. This looks good for you. Yeah, stand fast is going to be important. Strategic withdrawal looks good. Over here, I think we're going to play with Binding Shadows. I mean, do we want to play with Ananemesis? I don't know how fast we're going to be generating unchecked power. We will have a decent amount of combo on the board. Yeah, we'll try it out. And then over here, we're going to be going that solo finale life. With Fade to Black. And we'll keep Battle Ballad, although... we're going to have to deal with the bleeds, but that's what our runaway is going to do. Hey, Rose. So we got a new chapter. I don't know if you've seen the iBoss. We're not currently going after them because we've been doing exclusively the iBoss for a while here. Oh, Rusty has a disease too. Now, if you want to get added to the party, now is the time. Because we'll be locking people in with some memories after that. No, skills are not locked, but I like to get them set up early on, Bear, so that I can think about the way I think the team is going to operate. So, Working Fields, we are done. Living City, we're going to be making some progress on for sure, but let's take a look at what memories we have available. Ooh. Can I do 10% max HP on our...
A fleeting impression, a flickering light.
Very nice. Plus 10% damage. I might give that to you, Mutant Bread. Although since you're an aspirant, you're going to get debuffed a fair amount. I think I'm going to give you First Kiss. Oh, that's on Al. Yeah, I'm going to give Al First Kiss. That's just playing into their weakness. Yeah, let's go damage.
Bask for a moment in the light of distant days.
Mutant Bread, you're gonna be making friends and influencing people, and 40% chance for one less stress is not that interesting. We'll do that. We're gonna go for a full party, so get while the getting is good. here's the reliquary. We've seen all that stuff. So I think we're only Living City and Intrepid Coast for fanciness. So yeah, let's get what we can get. Get while the getting is good. I'm going to do all of our main characters here. Oh my. You require 26 candles? Well, you're getting maxed out because you're on the squad. All right, and then let's fill in the blanks with getting everybody up to the final tier. I'll get the Crime Lord's molars. I'm not opposed. How much is this? 8 left for bodyguard? Yeah, why not? And then I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to sink the last few in here. All right.
Once more into the maelstrom, in search of what hope yet remains.
Yes, the ball of eyes is definitely the way, Rose. And it is quite the ball of eyes, if I do say so myself.
Facing oblivion, these folk have kept their honor.
Have you?
No, we do have food on offer, and I do like getting food, but I like getting relationship on our tank more.
An inkling of potency still lingers.
That is
in some
not
of these
the trinket we were
well-worn
looking for.
relics.
Now, did we actually get their... We didn't get their signature in items. Yeah, we're trying to mix things up. We're going for a bit of a shuffle comp, Rusty. Lots of goodies here. Tempted to pick up a minor sharpness charm just because when they don't show up, it's quite painful. Helps us enable reverberating redoubt if that comes to pass. Collector's Chandelier is pretty good as well, but I'm not sure how much we care about. We're getting to the point where candles aren't particularly important. I'm going to pick up the Smoke Bomb. Going to pick up the Healing Salve. And then none of these are particular... I mean, we did an Infernal Torch run last time, but I'm tempted to do it again. I'll grab that.
Power
And...
in such a little thing.
I like a good stimulating poultice. For 8? Yeah, we'll do that. And then I'm going to wait on stagecoach equipment. I don't think any of it is that useful. Hey, Elaine, welcome. Oh, let's see what are our goals. Oh, can I not see the goal screen right now? That's unfortunate. Should have paid more attention earlier. Slay Gentry, visit a field hospital, assistance encounter, and scout a region with a watchtower. Okay. Watchtowers now come with the bad news of increasing speed, so... Oh man, Rusty. The Exemplar remains the scariest baddie of them all. Now this is weird, because you can't use Binding Shadows from the back rank anymore. I don't know how I feel about that. It's a very curious setup. Gonna have to pump those numbers up a little bit for sure. What ranks can you hit with this? You can hit all the way back to rank 3. That's pretty good. Okay. Team has potential. We will see how it all goes.
This work is noble.
Yes, solo inflicts bleed and combo. So my hope is, like, I'm actually thinking I may go something like this in order to enable Al to have some options, because Al getting stuck in the back is going to be a problem. Hey, Drifter, welcome. Welcome one, welcome all. How's everybody doing? What's new? What's exciting?
Lower your guard. Soften your gaze. It is safe
So,
here.
where to? We could get 2 mastery for doing some resistance encounters, or the Greater Wolf's Blood for going to the Shroud. Okay.
Experience,
I'll need to think on that a
however
little bit.
painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
I feel like getting Binding Shadows upgraded early is pretty good, but I think Smokescreen is our single best ability. Highly flexible. We're going to be using it all the time. And we'll grab Inspiring Tune.
Your coach must be maintained.
Are we doing an Infernal
Carry
Torch
where you
run?
must go.
I think we are.
This will serve well.
Ooh, more stimulating pulses in the house. But not much else.
The first of many forks in the road.
I think it's got to be the feeder. Let's get some early mastery. I'm not that into the Greater Wolf's Blood, but the... Actually, wait, we have some interesting bleed synergy with Mutant Bread. By the way, if anyone wants to join the team, we have 2 slots. Bonnie and Al can still be renamed. They are memoried, so they will hang around. Huh. Shroud has better trinkets for us, for sure. But I think I want the mastery. Now, let's see what relationships look like. For now, we're not benefiting from Barristan being slow right now. So I think I'm going to give the Stimulating Poultice to him, and then let's push Barristan and Bonnie a wee bit closer. We'll hang on to the whiskey. Provisioner, I'm going to buy 1 apples and cheese just to get Rusty's HP up. Put that there, and then for now I kind of want Al going a little slower, so I'll do that. And then since we're going to the feeder, the heat shield is very unlikely to play in positively. That's you, Rusty! Gosh darn it. How quickly I forget. I like Rusty being a speedy boy. All right, let's rock and or roll. I think we do well against the Harvest Child here, but
The rancid crop grows
it's
on
never...
and the poor.
Oh, it's going to be a very early one. All right, we get a Creature Den in Region 1 though. That's good for business.
A simple
Now our goal is
should be.
whoops. Our goal is 3 resistance encounters. Can we do it? 1, 2, 3. Ah, I love it. I love this region layout. Let's not squander it. Which is the exact way that we squander things. Do you want ants? Because that's how you get ants. All right. Alright, I hate taking the immediate double relationship hit, but...
The fiend's strength dwindles.
The Fiend's strength dwindles. Let's see, Backliner still hasn't gone. Firefly doesn't feel too bad here. Yeah, that's not all bad. Al goes to the back rank no matter what I do, apparently. Is there something in the Inspirant path that is causing Al to hit like, excuse me. Al is still Al. Let's see, you're not quite toasted. Doctor Strange? Alright, you got it, Constantine. I can do that. Let's see. Like I said, you're not quite done, which means we probably want to ceiling spaghetti here. So that's the easier way to secure the kill. We may want to ditch ceiling spaghetti though for demon pull, just because it's more flexible in what positions we can use it in. I guess I probably didn't need to do that. 2 for 5 feels pretty bad. Wait. You're a bulwark. Oh, you're a bulwark, not a vanguard. Oh, that was I messed that one up. Yeah. Definitely good for the corpse clearing as well. Let's see. We're taking some abuse here. Try and build up that relationship. So much for that. Let's try that heal again. Oof. If at first you don't succeed, we're really taking our time with this fight. Final cauterize for the road. Let's get this taunt into play so that Rusty takes the hit. Alright. Good enough, but alright. Not bad, not bad. So Rusty already has a disease, so I don't want the minus max HP. That's not a great idea. Save that for later. Just in case we need some Death's Door checks. I guess, Al, you can hold that for the time being. Mutant, you're going to have that for now. Alright. First fight was a little rocky. Makes me slightly nervous about taking on the Harvest Child. Hey, Jason, we have an Intermezzo, a Arsonist, an Aspirant, and a Bulwark. All memoried up, with nowhere to go. If you want to join the team, Jason, just oh yeah, just say the word. Bonnie is still available. Dr. Strange has entered the chat at Constantine's request.
Your path lies through them, and so they must fall.
My word. Can we talk about the amount of relationship damage that is being done by these disagreements? Tarantism isn't that bad a disease, Rusty, so I generally don't worry too much about it.
A slow dissection.
Get the burn going.
An unavoidable end.
Yeah, we shouldn't bother with stand fast right now. That's not playing to Rusty's strengths. Wow, that improved evasion didn't do much, did it? Also, oh, we used the combo. I was like, wait, what's going on here? 5 to 9 could have been a kill. Let's just secure that kill. Now, I'm trying to figure out how we play the aspirant. This is still a little baffling to me. Doctor Strange is hitting like a wet noodle on the worst of days. And we'll need to toss a heal Barristan's way for sure. That's a hit. Where was that previously?
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm trying to do, for sure. For sure, Mutant Bread. Like, I have Nemesis on the board, and I'm using... I think you're supposed to use Binding Shadows and Sack Stab. But... I think we need to get more damage in. That's, I think, the thing that is missing. Oh, I really didn't want you to get the kill there. Really didn't want you to get the kill.
Unpleasant in the extreme. This work is noble.
Okay, we got some goodies.
Necessary.
The adrenalizing tonic and the heal will potentially help us in the final, or in the next fight, which might be our final fight. Let's be honest. It's going to be a bit rough and tumble to get the Harvest Child down. I do think I will swap those like that. Settle down, Doctor Strange. Oh, the -2 right before I get the stress heal off. Sometimes this game is extremely cruel. How bad does that make your relationship? Oh my word. They have not been kind to us with our initial relationship situations.
From this carousel of horrors.
The bleeds are good, honestly.
Steady yourself.
Okay, through evasion. The crit. You love to see it. Oh yeah, I do need to swap strategic withdrawal with something else, for sure. 3 and 3, you're already roasted. Should have definitely put that on the gaunt. That was an error. Stacking up those bleeds like it's going out of style. But that's why we have the runaway, right? Mutant bread doing work. Not upgrading Retribution was probably a questionable decision.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
I don't think we're gonna get another pip of stress on Barristan, unfortunately. I want the heal, though. That's important. Pacifist on Barristan is hurting us quite a bit. I think this is going to be a rough Harvest Child. I feel like we lose more runs to first round Harvest Children than to anything else. So... shield attacks, crush and riposte damage is reduced. I think Defender is the play here. We do have a smoke bomb, and we have a blind skill, so we just need to make sure we're doing enough damage. Which we probably won't be, let's be honest.
Evil and wretchedness. Prepare yourself.
Sturdy enemies. Resisted the vulnerable. Meat Hook can't hit row 2? Excuse me? That's a new one to me. Barristan's 75% dodge is like... might as well be 0. Damage isn't quite there. Let's see. But I'm so impressed by how little damage Doctor Strange is doing.
Yourself.
Yikes. I'm actually so impressed by how little damage our entire team is doing. It's somewhat remarkable. I didn't think of myself as picking a particularly low damage team, but I wish that did more damage on comboed targets. I feel like that would be
A small reprieve from this carousel of horrors.
that would be useful. We're not going to get any bleeds out of these guys, so it is mostly a matter of looking elsewhere for them. I wish that propagate didn't propagate to corpses, as a side note.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
It's a Greek word for memory, and you tone it at the second A. Is it so? Anamnesis? Is that it? Then let me know if I did better there. Okay, we can take our time here, because this thing is already dead. Anamnesis sounds more correct. Ooh, nice crit. Eight with a vulnerable token? Damn, you're killing me here. I think this Harvest Child is going to eat us for breakfast. I tend to agree, Rusty. I tend to agree. It's such a difficult decision. We just aren't doing any damage, I feel like.
The slow suffering begins.
Weak sauce. We're making progress on Barrison's relationships, but that's about it.
This is no time to falter.
The number, is there a sepsis? How lovely. Is that round 1 weakness? Round start 15% weakness. All right, it's not great, but I can't help but feel like we're very on fire all the time. There's that weak token. I love to see it. Our relationships are definitely in not a great place.
A master stroke.
And our hit points are not in a great place for going into this next fight. We got to get some heals off. If indeed we are going to do the thing. We need to start landing some decent heals. I don't understand why, with how bad the occultists,
Steady yourself.
with how bad the occultist heal is, why does it have such a low threshold for being usable? It's quite tragically awful. I hate to use it before the fight, but I think that might be what we need in our lives. I guess the intermezzo is...
And now, the greatest test of all.
Really? So we have time. I need to not rush this one. Sarmenti doesn't have the ability to secure the kill. So, all right. Using up all my consumables in prep for this fight is not great. But
Suffering strengthens the
if
bond.
we lose this one, we go again. Oh boy. The rewards aren't even that good. This is a tough decision. Discretion may very well be the better part of Valor here. Because we have terrible healing against Blight and really bad damage. Yeah, Lunar, I'm thinking I might not. Yeah, those last fights were too brutal. We got
Recognize
we
your
got wrecked.
disadvantage and accept it.
Yeah, Rusty. I agree. Hero goal complete. What was the goal? Run away from the lair? Kill some gentry. Alright. Well. Yes, indeed. Wayne dropping some knowledge. Gosh, look at our stress for skipping the Harvest Child. That is an embarrassment. But you gotta know your limitations. For sure. I'm shocked by how bad our damage is at the moment, Rusty, to be honest.
Put it to good
Excuse me,
use.
mutant. At the moment, I don't care much about Bonnie's damage, because it's the, that's not what's doing the work for us. It's gonna be the creature den. Now, Bonnie just needs to chill. Oh, well, Doctor Strange is on. God, the relationships, I tell you what, like right now, we are on the struggle bus, relationships-wise.
A festering
I just the feeder is one of those zones. I feel like it's slightly overtuned. I wouldn't have minded finding a hospital along the way here. Huge blind there.
All marks of the unprepared.
I'm wondering if Sacrificial Stab is better than Binding Shadows in this particular context. And then I'm definitely greeting the early stress heal. Gonna need to take our time because I need another stress heal for Doctor Strange. Constantine, that is I feel like that is a tale that is unfortunately all too common. Feels bad. Let's get this back up. Oh, come on. You couldn't give me the, Couldn't give me the blind? We're also running out of time.
Steady yourself.
A crit there, too. The stress is mounting. Well, I have an Nemesis, but I need the stress heals. I'm going for Barrison second because he at least has a stress heal of his own. We technically have our aspirant after for an extra chance, so I am going to greed this one.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
All right. Yeah, we didn't get the heal on Rusty, but
The big ones.
it's okay. More smoke bombs. The smoke bombs were the things that almost emboldened me to take out the Harvest Child, but or go for the Harvest Child, that is. Let's see. Chalk Dust I don't care too much about. Your relationships are actually good, so let's swap that and that. Creature Den is not going to be easy, potentially. There's going to be a lot of luck of the draw. Spiders would be a pretty bad thing to run into.
Sharpen your blades, that we may properly excise our portion.
I don't think I'm in the mood for Battle Ballad at the moment. Maybe Razor's Wit. Okay, well, you and Bonnie can at least take it. Are you and... You and Mutant Bread are also not in a great situation. But for some reason, Doctor Strange is just absolutely tearing us to shreds. The fact that the dodge comes in after the
Compassion quiets the howling mind.
after the riposte is always a bit frustrating. How are you still stealthed? You must have sneaky? Yeah. Oh, and sprained wrist. That explains part of why Doctor Strange is struggling as much as they are. I was so fixated on this particular team, I probably should have looked at quirks more actively, as it were. Yeah, I think that's wise, Constantine. The inventory space does make quite a difference, though. Okay.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
These guys are just really hard to set up the solo finale with. Oh, interesting. Even though that was a miss, it still applied the burn? The dodge here is killing us, though. We don't have enough AoE attacks to make things work the way I want them to. Like, not having harvest on our Jester is really hurting our ability to strip away dodge early on.
A little help impeccably timed.
Because we're not reliably getting Dragonfly.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
All of our hit point pools are just slowly sinking into oblivion.
Take heart and do not relent.
So ideally, we want to dot up this last doggo, and then hope for a good roll.
Of trust.
All right, I think I will spend one cauterize now to get Rusty good to go.
In crisis, we can rely
This is a bad
on each other.
It's a bad time to be doing that. I guess we just this is probably the best we can do since this dog has been quite speedy. We can't get the kill here. That's a shame. Thanks to our disease. Alright, well we get 2 actions, but we're super out of position, and Spiders is kind of a worst case scenario for us. We have no unchecked power on Al either. That's impressive. Finding myself getting a little nervous about Bonnie's hit points. Alright, Mutant Bread. Well, challenge accepted. Challenge accepted. Gonna say, I think we need some big hits. That is a frustratingly just barely not big hit.
An interminable conflict.
Great hit through the blind there. That was clutch.
But effective. Stumbling and stupefied.
Need to get Al off the front line, I think, here. Because I feel like we have to pull here as much as I want to do other things. These corpses are really cramping our style. But this fight is going to be right on the edge. Don't love Barristan going to death's door here. We don't have a way to heal him right now. I'm gonna go for the blind on the spitter. If that had gotten the kill, I would have chuckled. Okay, anything is better than nothing.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Yep, back to death's door you go. But we now have the cauterize. Out of position to cauterize. Feels bad. Alright. This guy is probably going to get one more shot at Barristan. Okay. Wow, blind and a dodge. You don't say.
Dragged back from the brink.
Just get me out of here. Bonus mastery is good. Discount on trinkets is not great, but I'll take the adrenalizing tonic. Yeah, we got some cleanup on aisle 7 to do. I don't think we need an impermeable poultice. Heat shield might come in handy. And then we can probably just do something like that. All right. Okay, how about a 2 gaunt fight? Can I get a 2 gaunt fight? Our relationships are a shambles. Our relationships are a shambles, and our stress is out of control. It's probably the most fair act-out taunt I've seen in a while. Good hit.
Well done.
Ooh, that was a spicy hit. That's with a sprained wrist, too, mind you.
Well done.
Barristan is a crit machine. Not to jinx it or anything, but... Alright, that was a great series of events. The dodges, they do nothing.
And now, the greatest
Literally nothing.
of all.
Come on, game. Two dodge tokens did nothing in a row there. I love that. Okay, we need another stress heal quite badly. We're not gonna get it though, are we? 3 and 5. We have everybody's turns left, so
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
I don't want to take another hit here. Well, our stress is
Cut down these nightmares.
split in twain, quite oddly. Doctor Strange and Rusty are like, life is good, life is great, and the rest are like, everything is horrible. Let's see, Al, you and Bonnie, I want to improve. I'm sad Mutant Bread is not participating in this one, but I want to get that sorted out. These fights have been rough for a first zone here. Mutant, you're doing a brilliant job, and I can't thank you enough for all of your hard work keeping us barely alive. Okay, that helps.
The small foundation of trust.
The goal right now is just to stay alive. I think the feeder might have the hardest enemies as a general rule of thumb. Six to 12 is a lot to spend on this guy, but anything to get someone out of the mix, I feel like, is worth it. Why do I bother putting up dodges? Like, seriously, this is actually getting ridiculous. Mutant, you haven't dodged in like a week. I need to get off the front line here. That was the saddest finale the world may have ever seen. Oh boy. A 4-point finale. This is what we've waited for. Extra spaghetti. Just ignoring the taunt in rank 2. I know they can hit rank 2, but... guess we'll just do this. Your spaghetti with extra sauce? Well, Doctor Strange has your back then. With quadruple spaghetti. And through no small miracle, Mutant Bread actually gets to stress heal themselves. And the Intermezzo proc got the... I will say, this is another thing. So, Intermezzo, the song skills giving 2 bleed for 3 turns? Really? Like, that's a lot of turns. Almost stabilized. But we've spent a ton of healing items getting here. Wow, +1 duration dealt. On all of our blight skills. I think that one's probably a no for me. Those medicinal herbs would have been nice to have earlier, for sure. We're not going to be able to keep all these. We're going to keep the Surgeon's Table for sure. Telescope seems good. I don't really need the Shrine Map, so we'll get rid of that. And I like keeping Clarifying Pulses for the very end, but that might be too aggressive. I'm eyeing a Librarian, potentially. That's why I'm hanging on to those. And then, 2 Slime Molds I don't think I can throw away. 4 Relics it is. Alright.
Look ahead. A place
Oh,
to
Mutant
reflect,
Bread, you're just so
remember,
active.
and reconcile.
Couldn't you have picked up that stress and then, like, taken a deep breath? Alright, well, we got some cultists to deal with. Oh, picking up another. I don't think we can afford to take one more. I mean, that sounds just about right. Mutant bread. It's, you've taken a lot of abuse this run so far. That's for sure. But you're just tanking. Tanking relationships. Switching bellow. Okay. I prefer this over double bagpipist. And it is Altar of Denial, so what we're really worried about is stealth coming in and ruin our fun. Ruining our fun. Sometimes words are hard.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
We'll have time. We'll have time to get the stress heal off on you, Bread. Good thing that that didn't land there. Now, unfortunately, we're in the front rank, which doesn't give us a lot of flexibility. May look a little weird, but getting bread to 5 is probably the best thing we can do. And we're just going to take the crit up front. That's okay. Yep. Ah, there goes that stress I just resolved. There's very little value to taunting up here. These things just are gonna do the things that they're gonna do. Now we want to wait on. Oh, this is a little awkward. That way. Shrug, you say? Alright, I would like to get one more stress healing before we went any further, but I don't think it's in the cards for us. I think we just need to take the stress off where we can here. Don't want to pull here, that's for sure. Yeah. Okay, the rush judgment is great. The fact that it critted is annoying, but it means that this one isn't going to be able to do an AoE attack.
Steady yourself.
You're already dead. Alright. Risk it here.
Well done.
Nice crit. Bad ordering there. Would have liked the back one to go first, but... We're definitely stalling this fight out just a touch. Fishing for those crits, still. Blinds are optional. Send it to the back. And then if I have choices, I'll always go for trying to build a bit of relationship. Now it should die at the end of the turn, more than likely. 0 with no bleed. What a shame. So this is the last call. Anybody want to be our runaway?
Let it die.
30 move resist might make a Leviathan possible. Although we're not we're Bulwark, so we're not getting any extra there. Let's put that anywhere. We are all alive. It is true. Despite my best efforts, we are all still alive. The relationships are pretty horrifically awful, though, if I'm being honest. We got relationship problems, but we're gonna work on them. I think the dartboard. No, I might need the dartboard. I think it's too aggressive to think that we'll be able to use the ablative powders. Well, wax inoculant can probably go. Wouldn't that be nice, Rusty? I don't remember the last time I saw a big pig. I wouldn't mind some candles and chocolate either, to be honest. I love these cornfields, though. Two restorative herbs for the road.
There are yet
The Butcher's
places such as
Feast.
this. We're a little light. still
Slayer of
gathering.
Pillagers, anemic for Bonnie, bloodthirsty for Doctor Strange. The way that this tooltip is designed is very ambiguous. I believe what it means is when you're below 25 hit points, you gain 5 crit and 30 damage, but it really looks like you gain 5 crit below 25 hit points, but you always gain 30 damage. Slayer of Swine on Rusty. Did that override anything important? I do want to lock in Evasive. Picked up 2 Mastery. Okay, so Provisioner, provision me
But fairly priced.
anything. The Provisioner did not provision me anything of great value. Songbook of Amorous Ballads is so nerve-wracking. This is pretty bad, though. Alright, let's start with the Wainwright.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Looks like it's a sluice for us.
The means of mastery.
7 Mastery is not bad for a Region 1. This is on kill, and this is... We're generating a decent amount of combo, but I am starting to feel like I want to have Sacrificial Stab available too. Anamnesis is just, it is hard to justify. Soul and Finale is our bread and butter. So we'll grab those two. And then... over here, we might want the healing from Crush. But I like picking up Rampart for the extra damage. And then I feel like we get one more on you. I don't think Anamnesis is all that great, unfortunately. How does your path change it? Plus 125% damage. I mean, if we could get it off early, it could be pretty good, but the base damage doesn't even increase by that much. I mean, it's hard to utilize for sure. We might want to pick up Cauterize just because, I mean, I think I need Firefly. Whoops. I'm just gonna go for damage right now, I think. But I really want to make Anamnesis work. And we gotta pick something here. I think it has potential. We could leave with our 9 candles now. That might be the play. What in items do we have here? Okay, the positive relationship was good there. I was definitely gambling. Oops, I was actually gambling wrongly on that one. Should not have done that. Tempted by the Greater Protectorate for the time being. I'm going to grab the Wax Inoculant because we're going to the Sluice. Grab the Calming Incense just to get Barristan a little more in check. I think we hold off. The Greater Protectorate I don't think is worth buying. Wait, you're already diseased, right? You already have rabies? Yeah, so we actually don't want... We don't want to put the Wax Inoculant on someone who already has a disease, because that just prevents the disease getting overwritten. Save these in case we go to a library. Yeah, we could do that, Constantine. I want to keep trying to make the shuffle comp work, though. Stop trying to make the shuffle comp work. But we'll see. At some point, I may abandon ship. I think we're done here. All right, let's go do a quirky sluice. Well, we're juggling our party a lot, but I wouldn't say that it's going particularly well for them. So let's see how round 2 goes. We did not even get all of Rusty's stress off, but this right here, this is swine country. Our relationships have seen better days for sure as well. Long lead up to the first node there. All right, everybody's got good stuff. I don't think we need 2 sets of smoke bombs on the table right now. And I think I will put those there and those there. I don't know. I think solo finale you can do some good work with. All right, Barristan, you... We can't do Mutant Bread. We don't want to do Bonnie. We really want to do Doctor Strange. But that doesn't help us with our worst relationship. We're no longer speedy. I'm going to do this one just because I want to pull Mutant Bread and Bonnie off the brink. Or maybe I let them fall over the brink. Because it's easier to undo a negative relationship than it is to walk all the way back. Maybe they're beyond saving. Yeah, let's do this, because this relationship taking a hit is not a big deal. Probably should have blinded the front guy. That was probably a little greedy. But we do have good tokens up front now. Oh, and I should be saving my combo for Doctor Strange, shouldn't I?
Early results are encouraging.
I don't think that's the only one that works, Constantine. Maybe this run will ever so slightly push in the direction of making it feel like there are other combos that work. Because I think there are. We did not upgrade Rampart. Go for the relationship. $20 damage and 2 unchecked power.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
Hit for 9 on the corpse.
The past is gone. Let it die.
Purposefully ineffectual. I can see it. I can see it. So you're saying I have a stacked deck. I'm gonna read that as a net positive. Let's see. I'm gonna put that there. There's no downside to this. I'll put this here for now. You can take that. All right.
An elementary problem.
I'm not saying that's the reality of the situation we're in, to be fair, but
Onward, while there is still time.
I like the academic study here, but I also, yeah, we'll do the academic study. I am worried about our loathing being, like, anytime you don't take a resistance encounter in the sluice, you're kind of risking having some rollover loathing. But for science, right? Very, very early skitter there. See, and now we're in kind of an awkward position where I guess we blind you up. I will say, our team is working a lot better than it was working before. Wow, wait, that was a blind and a dodge plus token, and he just hit. Impressive.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Okay, again, dodge plus token, and we picked up syphilis. Hey, game? You may be confused about how this is supposed to work, but occasionally 75% dodge tokens should, I don't know, do something? There's another one doing nothing. Keeping Owl off the front line is a little tricky here, it does seem. Might be an argument for sacrificial stab, but I feel like we're popping off a little bit. That early mastery made a big difference for us. Kind of hankering for a Shambler. I feel like the last few times we've had opportunities for Shamblers at the academic study, it just hasn't materialized. Otherworldly fragments, but at a cost of relationship. I can't take both these relationship hits. No matter how good they are.
Tried and tested.
I needed a relationship break even there, because mutant, you're having a hard time making friends and influencing people.
Your path lies through them, and so they must fall.
You and Al, or excuse me, you and Doctor Strange, we lose the relationship if we do this. This is kind of insane. You and Bonnie, it has no effect. I'll do this one just to try and save their relationship, but ambush. Ambush most foul. Wait, our dodge token did something? I'm unfamiliar.
Lethality writ large.
26 ain't bad, though. And we get Doctor Strange off the back line, which means we're doing some work here. Team is not entirely without merit.
On to the
Remember, this is all with a sprained wrist. Just think about when we unsprain said wrist. Yeah, a little mastery goes a long way, Rusty. Ooh. I can and will triumph, maybe. Sounds about right. No point in not getting solo up for the dodge. One off lethal. The crit for 2 is kind of BM there. I'm going to fish for some stress healing here. We already have the kill. Might as well punch some corpses hoping for a crit. Or a relationship proc. There's one. Granted, it did nothing, but it was the thought that counted, right?
cut down these
Okay, mastery
nightmares
is good,
and
for
blaze
sure.
the trail to your redemption.
Don't know if we'll hang on to those toxic spores long enough to take advantage of them. I think of them as being like an exemplar exclusive item, basically. That can go, that can go. Bandages, anti-venom, and burn stall stacks. Eh. They could make that a lot stronger, and I still probably wouldn't take it. And yeah, I'm gonna let those go. Need to remember for mutant bread to utilize stuff. We're gonna go resistance encounter, even though we pick up 1 stress, because I really want to zero out the loathing. Oh, there goes the relationship. Gosh, it is this run. The relationship management has been exceptionally difficult. So you and Bonnie are on thin ice, but I think we're expecting that one to remain. I still really want to lock in evasive on Rusty. Oh well. We've been offered basically no relationship enhancing items. It's kind of insane. No feasts, no other goodies.
Lethality writ large.
I'm just thinking how much harder Al would be hitting if they had 10% more. Oh yeah. Shuffle comps love ambushes. Huh. I'm gonna fish for some crits here. Not bad. Not bad. This guy is debuffed into... Wow. Good job, you. Well, you're at 5% now. So that was a 15%er?
Unrelenting application of violence yields morbid gains.
I think we're pretty much full, and I don't think either of those are particularly transformative for us. Speedbag lacks pretty heftily. Let the milk-soaked linen go. We're almost to the point where Mutant has used up everything. We need a hospital quite badly. Oh, everyone agrees. Holy cow. Is such a thing even possible? So it's one of you two. I really don't want to claw back Mutant Bread's relationship, but we'll do it that way. It looks like this is going to be a pretty disappointing sluice. Yep. I think we are basically done. And looks like we picked up one mastery. Not an impressive haul. Ooh, one more final road battle before we get out of here.
The slow suffering begins.
I'm trying here. Set him up and knock him down. We didn't get the 50-50 there, unfortunately. Oh. On the second unchecked power. Do need to deal with Rusty's syphilis. Blinding a corpse doesn't feel great here, but...
one less obstacle in our path.
Okay, I was worried about getting the crit and just deleting this guy. Because I really want to get Rusty that heal. So we'll take the hit, but this is absolutely worth it. Do that for potential relationship gain.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
You do end up taking one more. Not a crit, so... Not a crit, no biggie. Okay. We're going into the inn, at least decent on stress. Our relationships are tragically awful, but we have a lot of time to build that up. Oh, what did I just miss there? That looked like a songbook of rousing tunes. Would have liked that. I didn't realize our inventory was full.
Rest tonight.
Mutant Bread becomes a sprawl explorer. Summit View gives us a little extra location scouting.
However painful,
Is the greatest teacher of all.
I think it's Rampart. We're good on the Wainwright.
As vital to survival as sharpened steel.
We're not doing 3 assistance encounters. Minus 20% max flame. I think I prefer. I don't really want to immobilize with this team. Like we built this for shuffling, so I want to shuffle. So I think we're gonna go to the sprawl.
Nameless city. Another inferno of mutilation and
Huge.
madness.
Now let's see. If we're going to the sprawl, it's gonna be like 1, 2, 1.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
It's huge, but it's not too transformative. What's Bonnie gonna be doing for the sprawl? Being an absolute champion. As you do. As you do. There we go. We're gonna risk it with some whiskey bottles to try and get things cleaned up. Bummer on that one. Rusty, why can you not do anything? As a pacifist, you can't play tug on. You can't tug on a rope. So you're a pacifist. Shameful. Greater Wolf's Blood is slightly tempting. Could allow us to fix our turn order.
And plan accordingly.
They melt if you apply sufficient pain, I think. Put 2 there, and then 1 and 1. The game really is just like, have you considered maybe, I don't know, having negative relationships for the entire run? No, game, I had not considered that. I hate to buy the food, but we did not get offered any. I think that's pretty much all she wrote. With 124 now, we're going to have the opportunity for some snappy swigs. Well, but Greater Wolf's Blood might be what we need to enable said Snappy Swig. Yeah, actually, we would be struggling without it, so I'm gonna pick that up.
Such power.
And for now, I think I'm just gonna make you fast. And then that doesn't really, it doesn't really matter who takes that. And the Greater Heater Shield we'll put on you as well. Okay, I'm going to take a quick restroom break, and then I will come back and we'll get back into this with the Sprawl. BRB. That's interesting. All right. Well then, we didn't have any other way to get Barristan's stress back in check. We picked up the speed trinket, which we put on, on Rusty. Gonna have to get that right, but I guess we're ready to rock and roll here. Going to the Sprawl with an orphan is always a bold move, but we're gonna have to see how it goes. I guess technically runaway and arsonist, so I expect we'll land some burns. I'm not too worried about it.
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
Well, we're gonna get some science no matter what we do. Let's see. We do have a quest to go to a watchtower. Is this our only hospital? Probably. Well, we're not picking the hospital over the lair. That's for sure. We need to secure a lair kill at some point, so it's gonna be now. We're also up an extra loathing because our our sluice left us a little heavy on loathing. Barristan, either of these is fine. Or excuse me, Rusty, you're just being the Rusty wheel. Man, the muscle memory of calling them by their default names is something to behold. There's that. Not a bad start.
The slow suffering begins.
Oh yeah, we need to get, is it the severed thumb? Is that the trinket that I feel like I'm looking for on
For righteous action.
on you, mutant bread? I think it is. Severed finger? I think it might be severed finger. Pile of ash on the runaway. When moving, gain a dodge. Combat start gaunt 2 stress. Backdraft skill plus 50% crit. Ooh. Severed pinky? Could be.
Loathing how
So Bonnie's moving around like crazy. So this trinket should be quite interesting. I kind of want to play with backdraft. Let's see how that goes. I don't know. Well, our next fight is definitely not the fight where we want to have backdraft on. It's severed digit for sure. Let's see. And then for this fight, we're gonna go with that, and then I think that's fine. And Rusty, what are you gonna do? You're gonna defend her, folks. Bunch of stress coming in because we need to get it. We need to secure a trophy, and now is the time. Rusty, you have been the squeaky wheel, my friend, on this run. Just tearing all your relationships asunder. Oh, that reminds me. I do think that smoke bombs aren't that useful against the librarian, so I'm going to put the ablative powder in there.
The library burns, and with it, the remains of philosophy, reason.
Pretty much exactly that. Oh no. Fear of Gaunt on that trinket just immediately made this that much worse. Because wait, what's the... Oh yeah, wait, we're moving. Alright, so let's start doing some of this. This is where Sacrificial Stab would be so good. Maybe we do need to put both Sacrificial Stab and the other one on. I really probably should have gone for the... stress heal here would have been wise. But we can stall this guy for a while. He's not going to do anything until he gets to the front.
A breakthrough.
We got the stress heal here. Where did your stress go, Barristan? That's interesting. See, we're landing burns. Ain't no thing. Gosh. Crit rate is through the roof here. Let's see.
the enemy weakens and wanes.
We don't have relationships to lean on, so I think it's just... I think we just finish here.
Done.
Now the other thing that I find interesting, I guess I'm taking some hits here, aren't I? We haven't seen, we unlocked all of these folks, like extra bonus final unlock item, and we haven't seen any of them yet, which I'm a little surprised by. Blind up this guy. We'll also put the combo on them, which will be useful. I don't know if going for this guy first. He's a little squishy, so... But having a fast tank is making a huge difference here. That's a big hit out of our occultist, Dr. Strange. Things are happening here. Things are happening. $14 damage in a bleed is not the worst thing in the world. And the fire's landing too. That probably means we don't get the stress heal that I wanted to get on Barristan. Well, I guess we get his own. Did I upgrade bolster? I did not. Shame. Things are starting to pop, though. For sure. Smoldering Hymnal is cool. Enlightened Element is also cool. Alright. It's not bad. It's not Snappy Swig, but I really like the trinkets from the Sprawl, of all the regions.
The conflagration must be stopped. The librarian must be destroyed.
Put this librarian back in the history books. Very nice, very nice. What's my play here? I think I just do this. I'm going to end up burning the book, which is unfortunate. For 2 to 3 damage. No, we're gonna hold off. Whatever. We're gonna get rid of that book. I don't want him doing his thing anymore, so... the dodges, they do nothing. Wish I had a combo still on him, but... At least we're getting damage in now, right? Everybody's got tons of dodge. So let's just do that. We're gonna need big damage though, for sure. We're not moving very quickly on this fight.
A brilliant conclusion.
Okay. Not the one that I wanted doing the hitting. The librarian has so much dodge now. It's quite annoying. Okay, we need some big hits here. Still kind of slow. Also, why is Bonnie freaking out? Every hit counts, for sure. We're going to be one turn off of finale, I think, unfortunately.
The slow suffering begins.
Need to get Doctor Strange off the front line. Oh, that blind is just brutal. Just trying to burn the blind off.
Mistimed.
Wow.
Misdirected.
Oof. Big oof. We're gonna have a hard time here, I think. The librarian may kill us here. I'm actually surprised. We're gonna need some absolute monster hits here in the end to get this to work. I genuinely don't think we have it. Because he's going to heal. It's going to be a massive heal. That's what he does. So the Death Store doesn't matter because now he's going to heal up. And then he's going to go absolute berserk mode. And probably kill Bonnie. That blind kind of needed to do its thing. Yep. We're in a bad way.
Terminable conflict.
Yep. I could smell it a mile away.
She can run no further.
We may lose another. We just gotta go for it here. Ah. New librarian can be a little rough.
For every miscalculation, a consequence.
C'est la vie. Orphan, you're lighting yourself on fire a little too much, I guess. Alright, well. Hey, Sir Farquaad. No update. Just the standard fare. Put the smoldering hymnal here. That can go... Hang on to that. We're never going to use that. I'm going to put the enlightened element here for now, I think. Food barrel goes... I mean, I think we staved off absolute disaster there, but... Like, that could have just flat out killed us, but... But maybe we'll get ourselves a grave robber. Also, we're about to have a meltdown here, more than likely. Oh, I just saw the stagecoach move backwards. That was interesting. We do have a second opportunity for a hospital, but we have a forced cultist fight. That's not what you want to see. Oh, game. Why? Why you gotta be like this? This is bad timing for the implication to return. I don't know why I bother putting, Oh, the resist there hurts so bad.
Early results are encouraging.
We're gonna need to rely on that blind a bit, unfortunately. Yeah, he's knocked to position 2. We can fix that though. Yeah, it's probably worth it. I don't need us taking extra damage, as much as I wanted to deal with that differently. Keep stacking up the blinds. Yep. An homage to the Pounder and also an Always Sunny in Philadelphia reference. We upgraded Rampart, so this should be a stun, potentially. I would have loved to have gotten one more stress heal, but we'll take it. So anyways, I started blasting, indeed. Oh. Rigid keyboard. Sounds like a problem. Yeah, this extra cultist fight is going to be kind of a bummer. The hospital will be good if we can get there. Interesting. Snappy Swig, though, is the play. And then up here, I wouldn't mind picking up Meditative Totems.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
And also I'm going to grab a pair of Crow's Feet. Crow's Feet are really good for cultist encounters, because they start with a lot of blind. Now, I think... my plan at the moment, I think, is to go... Snappy Swig, Wolf's Blood over here, and Enlightened element is not as interesting. We'll do that, and we'll do that, I guess.
The avatars of oblivion.
Hey, Tenebrae, welcome.
Give the spreading
Alright, I guess I saw you earlier, but hey nonetheless. You were the uh-oh knocked to position 2 panic.
and dissolution.
Alright,
Worm
I'll take
their way into the world.
I'll take speed here. It's not a terrible fight. Well, it doesn't use up a crit token. That's interesting. They really want to blind Doctor Strange here. It's okay for now. Just had to swing for the fences on that one. What's causing your... Oh yeah, your gnarly knuckles. I forgot. Oh, the stealth is a slap in the face. I tried to wait on doing the stress heal, but all the blinds that we've been getting have been really cramping Doctor Strange's style here. Big miss there. Big miss. We're very slow at the moment. Improved dodge tokens. They're not as improved as you might think. No, I'm gonna need that for later, I think.
The slow suffering
We lost our healing. um, damage. Blinding the altar obviously doesn't do much good, but this fight's gonna go on for a minute. For better or worse. Wow, 15 with a weakened token is
But effective.
something to behold. Would have really liked this to stay in the back, so it didn't do that. Because we don't have great answers for bleeds and the like. I think you underestimate how much work she actually was doing, or would have been doing, for that matter. I don't think the orphan is completely worthless in the sprawl, or the runaway, excuse me. It's only the cherubs that were that are going to be wailing on us, which hopefully isn't that bad. Although I guess we don't have a lot of hit points to work with here. I think we got to get rid of that. And then go for the stun here. Or try to, at least. Mutant, you're doing good work with the Snappy Swig for sure. Oh my gosh, come on. We're gonna die to 1-point hits here. So that's what I'm feeling right now.
This road cannot be walked alone.
Let's do that.
Mistimed. Misdirected.
Oh, another good heal would be great. Okay, that was pretty solid. Push back this corpse in hopes of stopping this guy from doing any of his really annoying attacks. Snappy Swig knows what's up. Whew. Well, we made it to the hospital. Means we can get rid of some diseases. I think we actually still have some storage space, but that was all. Oh, we do not. We do. Okay. So let's see. So yeah, hard left to the hospital, into this. We'll pick up another mastery. Okay. We have a reasonably undisastrous remainder of the region. Does it? Does it, Tenebrae? I thought we were sitting at 24 spaces regardless. Maybe not.
Joints ache and muscles burn. The body requires attention.
Okay, so I've been wanting to lock in Evasive for a while. I also really want to get rid of Pacifist. I want to get rid of Sprained Wrist.
Even the worst habits can be overcome.
Hemophobia is not great, but it's either we get rid of passive. I'm gonna lock in Evasive. This is a very very greedy play, but I think I'm gonna do it nonetheless. And I'm gonna buy four laudanum, just because we've got problems with stress, and I'd like to solve those problems. Actually, that's gonna consume our crit, so I'll do this instead. Oh yeah, I bought Crow's Feet. Quarter's not going to be useful for us, but that's okay.
Rubble and flame, as far as the eye can see.
I'm trying to think who the worst person to show up on our roster would be, because that's the one we will inevitably get. Let's see. Well, we have a little bit of money for a couple of healing salves. I would have been excited to see the Laden Lantern. No, not really, but there we go. Leper would be pretty bad. Yeah, that would put a damper on my fun for sure. I'm gonna keep the healing salve because I think we're gonna use up the laudanum in this next encounter. I'm gonna go for the hero shrine. Yeah. Are we lost? This is when we need like a 2 gaunt fight, not another implication.
is comfort in company.
This guy's gonna hide. I think I agreed this. Actually, this is what we do. Yank this guy forward and then stun him. Stun him to death, specifically. It means that we don't have the control game here. There definitely are 2 Gaunts, yes. I got my wish. Oof, Tenebrae, oof. Big oof. Let's see, I'm gonna do this the old-fashioned way. Can Gaunts hit rank 3? I think they're front rank hitters only. With Filthy Morsel, this guy's hitting the back. Yeah, I'll leave our dodgy friends to do their work. Not that the dodges work, but, you know, it was the thought that counted.
A simple kindness.
Free action. Smoldering Hymnal. Always a treat.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
Do we want... I don't think I want to lose the HP. I'm trying to remember. What's the other half of Smoldering Hymnal? No, Smoldering Hymnal doesn't require speed, so we can get rid of that speed trinket. Yeah, hymnal, not temptation. Thank goodness. Not that there's anything wrong with temptation, but
We must understand the past if we are ever to be free of it.
And then the question is, do we go resistance encounter or road battle plus candle? And I think I'm going to go to the right. Wow, the number of scouts that we have gotten along the way on this one is kind of insane. I have to touch it.
The walker from beyond the stars. A shambling horror.
The game has a sense of humor. Don't ever say it doesn't. Damage.
A breakthrough.
Excellent work.
Get in and Anamnesist. I tried at least. Really wanted that guy to die. Well, it's not over yet, Sir Farquaad. Don't jinx it too hard. Ooh, this is a nasty decision right here. So it's 40% Death's Door. I can't.
A master stroke.
I can't let the bleed take it out. All right. Okay, amazing. Oh, this is gonna be a good hit.
The slow suffering begins.
And that right there is how you shambler
We are the flame
with 3
burning
people.
brightly for all the world to see.
I think. So this is 20% damage. We get 20% damage from the Shambler's Eye if we have 2 pips of stress, and we don't take the stress damage. So I'll grab that. I think... I'm going to hang on to that. I think the Hag's Horde is not that great. Eyes of the Void, I can't ever imagine using it effectively. But we don't need to throw it away quite yet. So yeah, so I think Assistance Encounter with the Road Battle is the play. Ooh.
At least it should be.
It gets harder now, because I'd like to pick up some food. We've already done our loathing. I'm going to take the 2 stress here. Now, we used up all of... No, we didn't use up all your laudanum. We have 6 mastery to get a new character up and running if we survive, so... Watch this fight be the one that kills us. Can these guys only hit
Analysis is
the front
natural
2?
prelude to
They
action.
can low blow. They can low... Okay, this is actually... I want to test this. How do they have an ability we've never seen? I think they're going to be forced to low blow Rusty. They were not. Okay. I'm still trying to figure out the way that taunt works in this game 100%. It's at times a little confusing.
On to the next.
Extra spaghetti.
Dwindles.
Taunt and dodge work about the same. Mystery of the universe. Yeah, indeed. No, I think there's something funny about it. Because if we had a skill that would have allowed us to hit rank 3, which is low blow, we would only be able to use low blow. But enemies don't seem to have that restriction, where if they have an ability that can hit a rank with taunt, they don't have to use it. I think it's the ability is selected at random, and then it's, you know, it's put where it needs to go. Let's see. Everybody's taking a hit no matter what. I mean, I might as well get the good stuff. Spend all our money on it, but
An inkling of potency still lingers in some
yeah,
of
I
these
wanted to get some food.
well-worn
I don't mind the
relics.
explosives magazine either, but so glad I could achieve your hero goal. Grumble, grumble. So what's for the cultist fight here? This is going to be Interesting. I mean, not taking healing salve into this fight. I think crow's feet are aggressive, so I'm going to do that instead. The bear trap can go... I think one slime mold is okay to get rid of. Do I care? I'm not getting enough to make the explosives magazine work. And then I'm sitting on a bunch of trinkets here. Clandestine cape might be okay. It was the first round of the fight, Jace. That's the issue. So I don't think that it could have. I'll get rid of that. I'm going to hang on to Enlightened Element. Greater Sensor. In case we get the Leper, I might keep the Greater Sensor. Heat Shield, we're probably not coming back here. Clandestine Cape, if we picked up... I mean, the problem is, if we get a Grave Robber, I think they're just going to be a Wanderer. I'm not going to use the Songbook of Amorous Ballads. And then... Minor Gilded is pretty good, but we'll let it go. Evil Doctor Strange should be called normal. Better than normal Doctor Evil, right? That's a different one. Okay, so we're going into a Deacon and or Cardinal fight. I think I would prefer a Cardinal, which is a weird thing to say, but I think I need something that I can burn down, or we're gonna get underneath. Okay. No melee skills. No, we gotta work on these back rankers, or we're not gonna. Huge stun there. I can't express how good that stun was. I'm going for the Retribution because I want Doctor Strange to get the combo point here.
Let us hope to finish
Wait,
this
you just got
quickly.
3 unchecked power? How in the world did that work? Ooh, the resist on the bleed there is unfortunate.
They falter.
Oh, Shambler's Eye has a second thing, doesn't it? Binding Shadows on crit. Ooh, that's spicy. That's spicy indeed. Oh man. That is something to behold, all right.
Steady yourself.
Ah, the crit there was a little cheeky. Let's see. These are both melee skills, so I think we just keep stacking the bleed. Keep the blind up. Oh, with the crit, I was expecting the blind to land there. That's terrifying. Don't do me dirty like this game. It's melee skills. So I'm gonna go for it. All right.
Persistence will
That went well.
overcome even the greatest of threats.
Misstep. I might use Misstep. Not very enamored by that Dark Impulse, though. Alright, we gotta take everything to throw stuff away. Yeah, we survived. Live to fight another day. Okay, you keep telling me that the hero goal is complete. It was visit 2 assistance encounters. Alright, let's see. We gotta throw some stuff away. Rusty, though? Right now, Rusty's not doing that much. So... we'll do that. Get Rusty up to a casual 94. I don't think I care about the Strange Sapper much. Or this Dark Impulse. I kind of want everything here. That's trash, though. Let's see, we used up some stuff, didn't we? Only a little bit. I think Milk-Soaked Linen can go. We'll immediately pick up a Leper, but... Grave Robber is the desired acquisition. We're broke, so I can't throw the food away. We're so broke, the gold isn't going to matter. I don't think. Healing Salve was a nice pickup there. We had a slot for it, so that was about as good as it gets. All right, give me something good here. Another Clarifying Pulses. They're really trying to make me carry these all the way through to the end, aren't they?
The Roaring Heart does much for the weary body. Even more, perhaps,
Audrey
for the restless soul.
gains On Guard. Well, well, well. If it isn't an actual Grave Robber. Okay, so let's see. So I'm going to try... where... we got... Hemophilia. Fear of Pillagers is not a big deal. So I'm going to use... at least a couple of those on you. That can go there. Can I get a feast in my life? Well, we couldn't have afforded it even if I had gotten one. A little sad we can't buy those smoke bombs. Yeah, the chandelier is definitely putting in work. It's true. I'm going to keep trying to burn things off. Oh, heck yeah. Lost in Time? When stress damaged. Do I want to try and get rid of Lost in Time? The speed is kind of fun. What do our relationships look like? They're pretty awful. Does anyone want to be Audrey? Now, you don't have a path. Yeah, no path for you. I'll put that there for now. Are you benefiting at all from that? We're probably going to have Lunge on the board. So let's see, we're going to have Lunge. Maybe Absinthe. Pirouette and Pick to the Face. I think that's our build. Sir Farquaad. Yeah, that it would have been nice if we had that option. So let's see. We have a trophy, and now
in the equation of your fate.
Oh, I want to get Burning Stars going, but let's figure this out. So Lunge, Pirouette, Poison Dart, Dead of Night. Defender gets pretty good. Burning Stars, I think, is a good one. We might need Rid, just because we are down to the singular healer now. I'd love to get Fade to Black done. Yeah, I can wait on Pick to the Face here.
Consider your position.
Where to?
And plan accordingly.
The feeder is just so unpleasant. More creature dens in the Shroud could be good. Avoid the Hoarder. We'll go to the Shroud.
Timbers of the
I'm not super excited about it.
with salt and secrets.
We were too broke for anything here. It's true, we don't. The only thing that I kind of want to find a way to get out there is the Rousing Recorder. The Clandestine Cape isn't doing us much good. Because we're not in a situation where it's going to be... Yeah. Let's do Rousing Recorder instead. Okay. Here goes nothing. I don't really like going to the Shroud in this circumstance with a new untested party, but here we are nonetheless. This is gonna look a little weird, but I think we put Doctor Strange in the 1 slot here. So, how many creature dens can we actually go to? We can get 1 here. Then we can go to this hospital because I have no interest in doing the creature den. Pick up the Watchtower, Resistance Encounter, 2nd creature den. Something random is here, maybe a mastery. 3rd creature den. All right. Well, I've never done 3 creature dens in a region. Why don't we do that, or at least try, and hopefully we don't just flat out die.
Ahead.
Yeah, maybe we'll top the.
Littered with bones and.
We also do have to deal with an exemplar in this region, which has me stressing slightly.
Sharpen your blades, that we may properly excise our portion.
I will take relationship on everyone for Audrey. Oh, did I change her skills? Yeah, I did, right? Yes, I did. Okay, phew. I'm gonna take a beat here, I think. I want to remove some of that back there. Have I given her trinkets? I did, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I wish Finale counted as a song skill too, Mutant Bread. It would make a lot more sense in my book. That is super annoying. Oh, I did put Al in kind of a less than optimal place.
Steady yourself.
Excuse me, Doctor Strange. I'll get it eventually.
Suffering begins.
The librarian did indeed. Let's see, I think, given the situation, you don't need the heal. I want to mostly, like, rearrange the party. I think this is what I want to do. Oh, I love that we're potentially going to be starting with, If we play our cards right, we might start with an Ananemesis, which would be unbelievable. Well, I think do we just go for it? I think we just go for it. We get 2 actions out of this. Ooh, haven't seen the Gander in a while. We're suddenly having a really hard time getting Rusty to the front.
A righteous action.
And a Nemesis should also clear corpses for sure. Just saying. That was an insane turn, though. Like, I don't remember the last time I creature denned in basically 5 rounds. I think I need to put Barristan's, I need to put Crush on Barristan. Because I need better healing. And I feel like he's going to have to heal himself, which is not good for business. Huge dodge on the Mournful Howl there.
An interminable conflict.
Unfortunate we don't have a heal here. The Gander has always been a part. The Gander was released with the Creature Den, but they're a little bit rare, for sure. You can remove a stress and prevent this guy from eating on the off chance that he survives, which he does. Nine was not the heal we were looking for. We do have extra travel healing, but I think Crush is an absolute necessity. Remove 1 negative quirk from all heroes. Not bad.
The loathing whispers.
Strategic withdrawal when it hits is so good. Now let's see. I think we do need to think about getting our... Do we need to think about getting our loathing down? Not really. We're gonna have plenty of opportunities, I think. Yeah, okay. Let's do some science. Thank you, Sir Farquaad. I'm gonna try and keep you alive, alright?
Up ahead, the seat of our regrettable research.
I'll pray for you. We're too broke for this hospital to be worth anything at all. I don't want a book. Well, if we have to do something, Might as well get something out of it than nothing. Ooh, Rummager. That's a good quirk.
Find.
Wow. There's a feast in the bookcase. Never tell me the odds. I don't know what I was hoarding those wax inoculants for. The second sluice. We're supposed to get something free from going to the hospital, right? Let's see. Put those there to build some relationship. These are equivalent. Alright, we do have some of those. Invigorating Intoxicant might come in handy, as might Death Cap Spores. I'll keep it all. The origami is incredible, Mutant. Mutant Master of Origami. With 4, what could we buy? A singular laudanum? I think I will hold off on that one, game. Thank you. Alright, we're gonna get 1 speed on everybody from the watchtower, which is fine. I think that... This is actually slightly good against the Exemplar.
The value of such a view is matched only by its unsettling awfulness.
There we go. Good news for Mutant Bread. Yeah, and then I'm very unlikely to go to the cultist fight. That would be a fool's errand. Do we have any other goals? Visit 2 hoarders. I got bad news for Sir Farquaad. That's just not happening. Alright, I am running on full. There's no way I'm going to pick this over other stuff. I think that's the issue. Okay, so we're taking the fight. And the question is, with whom? I think we accept that Mutant Bread is not going to be making friends. You haven't done a good job so far, Bread. I don't know what to tell you. Probably should use that scrap grenade. I don't think there's a huge value in waiting. I would have liked to have used the combo on Doctor Strange, but oh, the fog, she comes in. Nice hit. Well, we're moving no matter what.
The slow suffering begins. Malaise.
Not a bad
Measured.
Not a bad crit there. Did use up our combo again. Dang groupers. We're getting bled like crazy, I think.
Straightforward and effective.
Just keep the control game going.
A petty hindrance.
Sir Farquaad dropping bombs. Get that heal off. Looking pretty healthy, though. When we can get the
Another impediment.
Shambler's Eye,
Cleared
I like
with
it.
impunity.
Shambler's Eye for this character is doing good work. All right, a little bit of money. I think that gauntlet needs to get ditched.
The loathing fester.
Does indeed. I don't think there's any way we're using Gnarly Knuckles at this stage in the game, and the Cleansing Sensor I only kept because of leper reasons. We're going to have real inventory problems, just because we're going to be carrying 3 Creature Den trophies. That is too many Creature Den trophies. Oh, we didn't use food for this region, did we? Pretty sure we didn't. That seems like a bit of a faux pas. I think I forgot to use in-items almost entirely. Those can go away, though. Oh, and if we get rid of those, get rid of the slime mold, too. Okay, Al, who do you have the best relationship with? Looks like Rusty.
While
Love is in the air.
desire will never die.
This is an elite round. That's a bit of a bummer. I'm gonna hold off here. I think we're gonna get the quick, hopefully the quick Nemesis here. Okay. Yeah, looks like it will be relatively quick. No value in not going for the hit there, I guess. I did just ruin my Nemesis, didn't I? Or anamnesis. Someday I'm gonna get that word right, I swear. She has one of our more competent self-heals, so I'm very okay with that happening. Get the stun out here. Might have been an argument for going for the taunt there. For control, but Was hoping to have the finale ready. I wish there was an easier way to track the availability of moves, because I sometimes have a hard time remembering if finale is available or not available. But I will say we've gone full juggle now. Why did we all just take a stress there? That's weird. I'm gonna pirouette to get a good position here. Great hit there, for sure. Anamnesis not coming quite as fast as I would have liked it to. Oh yeah, I forgot I slowed her, but here comes the Ceiling Spaghetti Grande.
Steady yourself.
Barristan can, excuse me, Rusty can extremely take it. That I don't love, though. We have the crit token. You're blind. No matter what I do, I'm pushing you to the back. So 9 damage puts you at 1 health. That's not great. Well, we can finish it off, hopefully.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
And even if we miss... Hey, Dr. Dramatic. So we had a runaway die on us. So it is... and also, because abilities are locked in, we, you know... Or, excuse me, memories lock in certain paths. We're rocking Bulwark, Wanderer, Intermezzo, and Aspirant. But pretty close, pretty close. The Aspirant has been fun, too. Don't... I said you were fun. Don't you die on me. No, I know you're thinking about it.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Yeah, I think Venom Drop is cool. I like me some Venom Drop for sure. Haven't played with them in a while because they're the last to unlock, which is inconvenient. Well, that was nothing to write home about. But Rusty, you can take the heat while we fish for another heal. Alright. Good enough. Our healing is truly horrifically bad. think the rest of that we leave. Oh, yeah, so Rusty explained it, but to give you the short version, your heroes persist if you have a memory on them when you finish a run. So, for instance, Rusty here has been with us and has a hot bath and a rare treat as 2 memories on them, which means that he will show up over and over again as a bulwark with these quirks until he dies, which I'm hoping does not happen.
Desperate to survive the rising tides, the fisher folk of the coastal provinces resorted to a debased worship of the sea.
But yeah, memories are really cool. They give you a bit more investment in your heroes, which is super nice and super needed. All right, they are hastened, which means apparently absolutely nothing. Curious. So I chose to go with him because I think I may just one-shot this guy and then immediately get another action. Would be cool. All right, it would have been cool. No, they hang around Yoba. Nope, can't switch his path until he kicks it. That is exactly correct. Do we even need the 20? Yeah, I guess we do. Ceiling spaghetti grande. There we go. That was exactly full there. Love to see that.
A simple solution.
Yep, that's kind of the idea, dramatic. Let's see, you're dead, so let's do this. Fishing for crits. Would have liked Rusty to have picked up one more stress, honestly. But yeah, they're impactful, but I would not say they are kind of like transformative. If that's a fair line to draw. Like the memories are good. They make a big difference, but they're not like and they are power that you can get completely for free. But they're not making a huge difference. I really don't want a disease on you. And I don't have the disease resist trinket anymore, and I don't think the trinkets we get, I think we'll probably get like caged entropy from this. Who are you most friends with? Rusty? All right, Rusty's gonna deliver the bad news that we're just walking away.
An elementary problem, is it not?
Ooh, a lot of stress healing on this one. Don't mind if I do. I'm gonna apologize in advance that this is not a Leviathan fighting comp. We did our Infernal Leviathan not long ago, so was that just a -2 on that one? I think it was only a -1.
Echoes of humanity.
Yeah, it isn't guaranteed, but I didn't want to risk it. We're on the final region, you know. It's one of those things. They brought that on themselves. Excuse me? With 4 stress, that always feels so bad. That might have been greedy to go for the big unchecked power play there. It was kind of fun. I don't need the combo on our aspirant. I'm enjoying it for sure. It was I wanted to go for a juggle comp, so that worked out quite nicely. And we have a ton of dodge. I will say that's like that's the thing that is keeping us healthy and happy at the moment. Very bumpy road early on. That is a very true statement. Well, but early on we also had a different comp. But yeah, we were suffering greatly at the hands of things. So I can't help but notice that none of these creature dens are giving us the bonus mastery, which feels a little bad. We got a candle to the right.
Simple choice. At least it should be.
We're still super broke here. Yeah, we're still super broke, so I'm gonna go to the Oasis, because the stress healing would be nice. So dens always give you mastery for the item that you bring with you to the end, but they can give you a bonus mastery as well. And the bonus mastery is what I was hoping for. So you get a mastery at the end of the fight, and you get a second mastery when you complete the region.
The slow suffering begins.
Not your finest work, Dr. Strange. I would say Grave Robber works better than Runaway. Yeah. Pretty much 100%. I will say that swapping to Misstep has been really good for our survivability, but pretty middling for other things. Are you already dead? Yeah, you're already dead. I wish the Grave Robber had some ability to apply combo. Free action. Do it.
A promising development.
Nope. Great chomp target there. Although, Rusty is having some minor issues with stress. My favorite cultist trinket. I'm not a huge fan of any of them. I really like Misstep. And I think Temptation also has pretty good applications. Temptation being the one that gives you extra actions on 50% of turns, and then obviously this one is the increase HP. The one that is minus max HP plus damage is also decent. So I wouldn't be too perturbed if that one showed up, but let's see, I think for now I'm going to hang on to these. I'll put this here and put the crow's feet here. Yeah, I mean, in very specific circumstances, the blind one is cool. Like, the blind one, if you have a leper, can be a real nice boon. Great. 15 torch, just what I needed.
Abandoned or forgotten, it is ours now.
But yeah, for the most part, I think you're almost always better off taking more stress on Rusty to get the Oasis. Fine. Oh, resists it. Thanks to Rusty's memory doing work there. But yeah, I think the Exemplar is going to be a little non-trivial, honestly. Let's see. I'm setting up for the kill on Doctor Strange here. That was the thought with going for the blind first. I am disappointed. My day is ruined. Let's see. Yeah, so Venom Drop is an interesting one. I really, really like Nightsworn. Like, I find Nightsworn very fun because it's one of the few times where I'm like, you know what's cool? Stealth is cool. Front mortar? Yeah.
Stumbling and stupefied.
Taking 7, you're at 10. So the crow's feet aren't going to do us any good. I'm just going to go for the stun here, I think. Alright, didn't get it. And then you're our closer back here.
Master stroke.
I don't think I've seen a memory that increases critical chance. Has anyone seen a critical chance mastery or critical chance memory? Because that would be interesting. The dodges, they do nothing.
An opportunity.
Squandered. Because I'd be very interested in increasing crit on occultist or grave robber. Like, I think that would be very nice. Ooh, double resist. Bear optimal. I like that we're getting some healing items. This is gonna hopefully make it a little more reliable for us to get on through. Now we get a bonus mineral water, I think, just for arriving here. Okay, everyone agrees. This is fantastic. We get the whole enchilada for picking you. But this would alleviate our immediate problem. I think we go whole enchilada. Although I guess you had... Oh no, you didn't have a positive relationship. Rummager. Oh yeah, I forgot we had Rummager too. Wow. Okay, well...
Your coach is laden.
We just got hooked up with a little bit of mineral-rich spring water. We didn't get the bonus one from that other... what is that thing called? I think at this point we can let the adrenaline tonic go. The upgrade on the Intrepid Coast. I thought we were always supposed to get one for free. I like these. The restorative herb is eh. And I think our stress is under control enough that the whiskey barrel is not needed. All right, time for third creature, Dan. Never have I ever creature denned into a creature den into a creature den.
enriching themselves as the world collapses.
So setting up the combo for our occultist. We have so much mineral-rich spring water. Gonna have to think on that one. Dogs running in packs. I feel like Doctor Strange did amazing work, and then has kind of petered out as of late.
A promising development.
But clutch so far. Barristan, you and Mutant Bread could use a little bit of a reconciliation. We'll heal her up, that's no big deal. Yeah, that is a part of the problem for sure. Tenebrae. Good unchecked power collection there. Ugh. Watchdog is just annoying. Go for the 50-50? Why not? Never punished. Anamnesis? Everyone just taking stress left, right, and center. Yeah, we're done.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these
Rest is garbage. I don't think we have any smoke bombs, which are just what the doctor ordered when it comes to exemplars. For the time being, it really is rusty. Are you at all familiar with Dwarf Fortress? It's been around for forever and ever and ever, but I had never really played it. I have played other games that started out as text types of games, but it's fun. It's really cute. I like it. Let's see, you and Sir Farquaad are most likely to. So yeah, we're gonna play it for at least a few more weeks, I think. It's gonna land in the Monday slot, I'm pretty sure. Another elite creature down. I'm sensing a pattern. I think this is an okay thing to do. Oh, the sound effect is really good on that one. Where are all your goodies, my friend? I guess we'll just do that. The crits were flowing so smoothly earlier. They seem to have waned themselves. One down.
On to the next.
Let's see. Nice crit there, too.
One less obstacle in
Free action. Pretty underwhelming free action, but what can you do? Let's see. I think I actually stealth up here so that we don't take more hits on Sir Farquaad.
the slow suffering begins.
You were hidden for 20 like every time back in the day. Kind of missed that. Oh, double speeds here. I'd rather finish with the finale. It's more flashy. Oh, we don't have the finale. Guess Burning Stars carries the day. Oh, that's right. I forgot there was a second phase of this. Ah, jeez.
Welcome
Mistakes were made.
caustic agony.
It's tricky to work with, Rusty. I think there's potential. I don't think it is completely worthless, but it's non-trivial to make it all work, I think. Would have liked that to have brought him to lethal. Yeah, it is. It's an okay tank. My general thought is it's a good tank, but it would be a great tank if it had a little capacity to put out some damage. And I feel like the damage goes to basically 0 on them most of the time. Let's see, what's the play here? Still 23. I think I'm gonna finish her off.
Lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Yeah, you're basically stuck with bleeds and not much else. If that had hit, it would have been nice, but okay. Using up those dodge tokens, I don't mind it. I'm a little worried about our dodges failing. Fair enough. Oh, Tarantism. Tarantism is not a big deal for us.
A deliberate and
Good stuff there.
appliance of harm.
Just keep you healthy. Oh, you don't get the heal if you miss. Curious.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Yes, indeed, Yoba. Snappy Swig just stacking up the crit tokens like it's going out of style. don't think we're getting much more out of this, so... Oh. 2 off. Okay. That's great then. I don't mind that at all. Fish for a crit if we can get it. Okay, not bad. And we do have smoke bombs on Doctor Strange. Remove 1 negative quirk from all heroes. We've gotten that twice now. That's curious. So we're gonna have no negative quirks, that's for sure. And -3 to all stress. Those are pretty bad ones, all things considered. Let's see, I'll put this here, put this here for now. Alright. Actually, we're going into the Exemplar fight. Do we think Deathcap Spores are the play? The Mineral Rich Spring Water is pretty good. I think I'd prefer it over the Medicinal Herbs, although the Medicinal Herbs can be very good as well. And then... for the Exemplar, oh, we don't have Stand Fast upgraded. That's actually pretty bad. We don't have a way to ditch combo. That's going to be a little spooky. Losing that hero caused me to not have the resources for upgrading Stand Fast, although I probably could have. I mean, I feel like it's always hard.
Push this half-made horror back into the void.
Okay, what's the play here? The play here, I think, is get the early blind if you can get it. And Rusty, you're gonna have to do some insane work here. Getting hit by that is not great, I want to say. That's probably, like, through a blind and an improved dodge. Skipping the fall is good, but that was not ideal. The stealth here is quite unfortunate. A lot of unfortunate things here, actually. The crit would have been really nice there.
An unavoidable end.
Yep. Too slow, too slow.
A promising development.
Oh, the riposte is really bad here too, isn't it? Oh boy. That not landing is not good either. Well, we have the... Bello would have been really good here. I was not thinking straight, unfortunately. We got the improved dodges, so we're gonna go for this. Come on with these... Oh my god. This is getting ridiculous. He hit us at least once through blind and dodge. And blind and improved dodge, that is. Okay. Alright. Good dodges. Bad hit there, for sure. No, I think we just keep trying to stack this up. Where are all the crits we were getting earlier? This is going to be a bad one.
Steady yourself.
Here comes the fall. Yep, and the worship is bad here, too. The crit was necessary there as much as I wanted to go for the blind here. Actually, we can maybe... Let's solo into finale. Let's see if we can get a big hit in. No crit is a bummer.
Stupendous.
80 stun resist seems very unlikely for us to benefit greatly from it, but I don't see us having a better option, so... It's gonna summon again. Huge miss on exaltation there. Uh-oh. Houston, we do have a problem, though. This thing's gonna blow up in our faces if we're not careful. This is the best we can do, but we have the speed and the crit. Actually, we're good. Okay. Nice. Sweet.
Suffering strengthens the bond.
Okay. I was worried there for a second, but...
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
Wow, and then they reward us with just a mountain of garbage. Thanks. Thanks, game. Yeah, that was a bit touch and go. Definitely some bad skill selection on my part. I think that was the primary mistake that was made. Do I have inventory space? You never know when something good might come. 10 candles. Gotta love the chandelier. It is not to be underestimated. It saves you a ton of space and gets you that sweet, sweet meta currency. So watch, the game's gonna explode when I show up with 3 trinkets. Yeah, having Bellow on the board would have been very, very wise.
There are yet places such as this.
Okay, lazy and hemophobia. These should be removed, I hope. Thank you. Okay, that should have been them going away, right? No, we picked them up. Come on. Wait, why do I still have this? You can't use 2 of a trinket?
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
I'm miffed. That's... Yeah, so the mastery count is low because you can't... We got 2 rabid blood extracts and the second one didn't end up getting used. I'm really bummed. That's extremely lame. So Let's see. Yeah, that's a bug report worthy observation for sure. Crush gets picked up. Absinthe gets picked up. Pick to the faces come in handy from time to time. This is the perfect boss for some anamnesis shenanigans, and then strategic withdrawal just in case things go super, super badly. Well, or don't get any duplicates, Rusty. I think either would have been just fine. Okay, we got no baubles, so we're not getting much out of that. We could potentially get some use out of that. Do we still have stress? No, we're stress-free. That's good. I like picking up a crow's feet here. I like picking up a healing salve here. I mean, dartboard is fine.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Tactical thinker. Show me tactical thinker. That was kind of the opposite of good. Our relationships finally started to improve slightly.
There is nothing for it now but to press on, come what may.
Only 67? Interesting. Well, we have 2 gold left. Got some decent combat items. We're going to enter the next region with a rabbit blood, because that's actually, it's a secret quest, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm generally of the same mind, Rusty. Alright, well, let's do this thing. Exemplar behind us, chains of denial ahead of us.
At last, the great ziggurat. Temple of...
Wait, I thought we got the one that removed diseases, too. Janky. Yeah, we got 3 creature dens, and one of them was remove all diseases, and that didn't work on Sir Farquaad. And then we also got 2 of the rabbit's blood, and that didn't even get used up. So I am very disappointed. Strange. You need to make friends with everyone. I don't think we're getting there, but... Okay, range skill. That means you'll be melee next time. So to get our finale synced up, I think we just blind anyways, if we can. Didn't even use the second death cap spores. Shame. I shouldn't be racing this guy down. It's an old, very bad habit. Oh, everybody's locked up front. That's awkward. All of my abilities here, except Pirouette, use up the combo, which is unfortunate. terrible hits. Just absolutely atrocious hits. Apprentice and Master, yeah, they were removed.
This
Awful.
is no time to falter.
We're getting a worship here. Is there any way to fix that? Not really. We just put in the damage and we just fight through the
Suffering
fatigue.
strengthens the bond.
Yeah, we got to take out the cherubs. I underestimated how bad our situation is. Stop that. Get off.
There is comfort in company.
Okay, the stun is good there for sure. How much? 4, 8, 11. Okay.
A brilliant conclusion.
Stop this one from worshipping.
The slow suffering begins.
Two to 6. Such a terrible range. Ah, I'll roll the dice. Alright, we get it. That's cool. I'm concerned the cherub... Oh, the cherub is going to get a heal? No, maybe not. Alright.
Persistence will
Okay, so now we can take some time, hopefully, to... are we gonna have... I think we have extra healing items. We're not using this anywhere else. Top everybody off. Sure, that's a 10-point or 7-point heal. Okay, good enough. Okay, let's see. I don't mind taking that. I'm going to use the healing salve to put us in the best possible position. I wish I remembered exactly what combat items I had back in the cart, but...
The loathing whispers.
Now we'll find out. Yeah, I was going to say, I feel like we have just a mountain of those. I want to save these for the final fight. What am I saving for the final fight? I'm saving Crow's Feet, Healing Salve, Otherworldly Fragments. Alright. It'll be these, it'll be more Healing Salve, but I'm just, okay, I just need to be sparing with my Healing Salve use this time. They get days, we get speed, sure. I'm not too worried about the Chains of Denial.
Desire will never die.
We'll see though. What happened? What happened, my dude? Beautiful miss there. Okay, I like the solo into burning stars here. The lack of crits. Hopefully we're saving them all for the end days. Okay. Good stuff. Oh, and you're out of position, which is why you haven't been generating worship as quickly. That's interesting. Chef's kiss. I'll take that all day, every day. Sir Farquaad has also forgotten how to crit, it seems. We do that because I still probably want the finale on our Jester. I'm going to use Strategic Withdrawal to get the combo for setting up Al. This fight, our dodges have been on point. You still have a mineral rich? No, we used them all up. Okay.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
An invariable result. Might as well top you up. There we go.
A resounding response.
I chose to try and get the extra pip of stress there on Doctor Strange because that's 30% extra damage going into the final fight. So, seemed good. On to Denial indeed. Let's switch up some skills. I think Encore could be very interesting on Denial. Okay. Now let's do items. So you have the Snappy Swig, so you get the crow's feet. You take those. You take those, and you take those. Yeah, that looks pretty good. We're delivering the rabbit's blood to the chains of denial. What can I say? It's gonna be interesting.
The colliginous cathedral.
We're gonna be putting out a lot of dot damage, so killing the healing one is gonna need to be kind of like the top priority. Get those big hits in early on it. Alright, Chains of Denial. Haven't seen this in a while. Face your failure.
Mind must be freed of its self-imposed incarceration.
I don't like that we're not going to get... We're not going to get the double because of that, unfortunately.
Well done.
Lots of burn resist there. Huh. More resists, unfortunately. Lots of uncontrolled attacks here, too.
Anxiety foments
That's a lot of plus damage, if I'm being honest. Assuming we don't... Oh my gosh. If we avoid the meltdown right now, the damage is going to be insane. Oh, come on. Give it to me. All right, I'm gonna take him down just a peg so that, like, 60 is still a lot of damage, and the meltdown would immediately reset things.
lethality writ large.
The resists are really unfortunate here. Don't stun. Don't stun. Don't stun. Okay, no heals. This is a good time for it, honestly. Crit token is beautiful. Get those burns going.
Measured and steady.
Cheeky Ananemesis. Oh, still with the resists. Amazing. That means that the dots will tick for more. Next locket, yeah, is melee. Big hits coming in from Al now that our stress is as high as it is.
Steady yourself.
A little bit worried about mutant bread at the moment. Oh, denial of arms is a bummer. Do I pirouette here? I don't think it matters too much if I pirouette, but let's get Rusty a little more forward. You're taking a ton of damage. I feel like I need to spread the love a little bit at this point, because otherwise these dots just aren't going to get utilized. Why is this healing for 2? Oh yeah, you don't heal when you're angry. That's right. That's a bit worrisome. So do we? I think we just need to get their numbers down. So I'm gonna go for the big hit there. Stun's a bummer there, because that's my other healing. Okay, good dodge. But we're gonna have some issues with health, I think, here in a second. You're dead, right? Yeah, you're extremely dead. Okay, no range is okay. $29 is Probably as good as we're going to get.
Well done.
You're 12 now? Okay.
Steady yourself.
Okay, so who is in more danger right now? You have a dodge token, so Doctor Strange is going to get the heal.
Little help impeccably timed.
Hey! Just in time!
While the heart
How often do you see relationships getting forged in moments like this? 4 to 7, 2 to 2, 2 to 4. This one's gonna be at like 4 hit points. I think Audrey can finish it though. Okay. Yeah, that's not a heal. Doesn't really matter. I mean, I could Absinthe for... I already have dodges, though, so I think adding more is fine. Oh, the Meltdown's gonna nerf our damage. Dang. Oh, see, Terrified's gonna carry over, too. Unfortunate. And then it's going to be the solo finale for the win. He can heal better now, but we don't need it. Because I think this is going to be a one-shot from Sarmenti here. Oh, we didn't have... Would have been, but we didn't have the goods.
Well done.
Either way, it's over.
At last, the world's mind is free to remember a time before the cancerous corruption.
Yeah, chains of denial are pretty straightforward. GG's, thank you, Rusty. Everybody survived except the orphan.
At last, the veil begins to lift.
Hey, Sir Farquaad, you made it back before the end and you survived. Congratulations. Another 95 candles in the bag. So, MRA, there are 2 chapters after this. This is the first chapter. The second chapter is Resentment, and the third chapter is Obsession. And we've been playing mostly Obsession, so I decided today to mix it up and go with something slightly different. Never cared for orphans anyways. Yeah, so it goes brain, lungs, and then eyes. And the third chapter is pretty darn difficult, but for a long time I felt like the second chapter was overtuned, but they fixed it eventually. But yeah, that's gonna do it for us. Thank you to everyone who hung out as per usual. It was a pleasure having everyone. A lot of people over in Twitch land and a lot of people in YouTube land. Thank you to everyone for hanging out. If you're not already a part of my Discord, would absolutely love to have you. We talk about all the games that we play there and just are trying to foster a community of awesome people. So, yeah, would love to have you. And then if you're in Twitch world and you're feeling generous, taking a moment to go and sub to me on YouTube is the greatest support you can possibly give me. So I'd appreciate it very much. It is totally free. And other than that, let's find a raid target. See if anybody's playing Darkest Dungeon right now, other than me. Oh, Bear Taffy is. Why not? Let's send some love over that way. I love Bear Taffy. We had multiple Bear optimal moments, so... Let's do this thing. Thank you again, everybody. I hope you all have a wonderful, awesome, and amazing day. Take it easy, and I will see you all in the next one. Peace out.